Alrighty, go ahead and jump back into some monkey business. Let's get back into some monkey business, y'all. To the gloomy galleon we go. Also, this is very cringe. I just realized I didn't even like bother looking into why the game keeps crashing, so we might get some more crashes today. I was totally supposed to look into that before I streamed again, and I just completely forgot. Oopsies! Tee-hee, I'm so silly. As long as that shit doesn't crash during Puff Toss, I'll be happy. Now, where is the nearest Trough and Scoff portal? I believe there was one this way. Yeah, behind the vertical boat, there's one. Also, wouldn't mind an audio check if y'all want to give me an audio check. Because I did adjust my settings before when I was doing a different game. Whenever I played the Yu-Gi-Oh games, I had to like mute the shit because I'm just playing it in fast forward the entire time, and it's just kind of like I don't want to listen to that. I gotta get my own music going during those. Audio check during the fight would be optimal because that's when it's going to be the loudest. Oh, I gotta watch the cutscene again. I also learned a cool trick that you can hit the R button to turn tighter in the boat. I didn't know about that, so we'll see if that makes a difference. All right, now this is about how loud it gets. So y'all let me know if it's too loud or too low here. This is about as loud as it's gonna get on us. Oh yeah, you can turn really tight with that. Look at that. That would be good if we're about to run into a fireball. We can do a quick U-turn, like on a dime. Sounds good now? Okay, cool. Yeah, this fight gets loud, doesn't it? So y'all just let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I've upgraded my recording style now. Now I do all my audios on separate tracks. So if I am like streaming and like if something's too loud, it's not like ruined for the recording now, which is really nice. I can just like separate the tracks in post. But for you guys live, I want to make sure it sounds good. All right, starting off pretty good. All right, we're doing pretty good. Ah, you bastard. Got a little too greedy on that one. I'm gonna keep it going just to practice it. Because this is the last phase, right? This is the one where you gotta turn around a lot because like the stars keep spawning behind each other. That would have got me too. Yeah, you hit this one and then one more spawns right behind it, right? Yep, exactly right there. And that's the last one. Okay. So close. Yeah, that was close. I'm getting more comfortable in this fight. I'm getting more comfortable dodging stuff. It's gonna be one of those achievements where we just gotta keep trying over and over again. Eventually, we'll just get the run, and it'll work out. Like I said, if we go like an hour, if we don't get it, then I'll put it off until later, and we'll come back to it. I missed that? I kind of like waiting for him to do the shockwave attack, so I'm not getting hit by a stray fireball. Can you jump over the shock? I don't think it's worth trying, but that's good to know that that's an option in a pinch. For the speedrun strat, the strategy is the stars that you have to drive through, they appear in the same spot every single time. So speedrunners just memorize where the stars are, and then they take the fastest route between them. I'm not worried about speed. I'm worried about dodging attacks. That's like my bottleneck. Because speedrunners will also just like damage buffer through things. If they take a hit, it doesn't matter to them. Well, that's kind of interesting. If I stand here, the fireballs don't get me. Wow, that's kind of fascinating. It's like a blind spot for the fireballs. That's fascinating. What's up, Night Ninja? What's going on, Night Ninja? We're chilling. We're just doing some more puff toss fights. See if we can get this damage this run. Ah. Jumping over the shockwave seems really hard. You probably gotta be driving into it and get that like forward momentum. Really? Damage on phase 1? That's sloppy. That was me being impatient, though. I should have just did another lap. Yeah, I need to just take it a little bit slower. I know for the first like 2 phases, I just do laps. I don't bother trying to like shortcut to the stars. I gotta remember to do that. Take a little bit, take the extra time, you know. Hey, what's going on, Drew Moon? How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today, gamer? Like right there. See, that was just me being that was me being sloppy. I should have just did another lap. It would have been fine. Snowed in playing some more Blue Dragon. That's that RPG on Xbox 360, right? I wanted to play that when I was younger. But I never got it. I'm not big into RPGs. I don't know why like that game even appealed to me as a kid, but I think it just I saw the box art. I was like, oh, that game looks cool. I like dragons. I fucking saw that coming, too. What am I doing right now? I saw that coming. What's going on, Marteno? 7 stream watch streak. Very impressive. You guys notice how my first attempt, that was like the best one we've done so far? I'm telling you, like my first few attempts are always like the best ones. All right, phase 3. No, see, when I get hit by a raining fireball, though, I can't really feel too bad about that. That's like, how do you dodge those? The raining fireballs is like the one attack that feels like so like just not in my control. Yeah, we're still working on this one hitless. I'm giving it a little bit of time. We'll keep going. We'll move on if we don't get it soon, like in like an hour. But I want to give it a few more attempts this stream. Oh, come on. I'm mad at that one because I saw that he was facing that direction, so I thought I had to turn around. I could have just kept going, though. I could have just kept moving. It would have been fine. Miscounted that. I thought I was already on 5. You lurking? All right, Amy. Thanks for lurking. I believe in this attempt. We'll see. Oh my god, they're raining fucking fireballs! I was gonna do a little practice run. Dodging the fireballs, man, is the hardest part so far. The raining ones. It really just feels like luck of the draw. It's just, am I gonna get one in front of me or not? These purple guys scare me too. The little purple things he shoots at you, but like, he doesn't do that very often. And then 4 and 5 are right next to each other, right? Yep, and that would be the end of the fight right there. That'd be the last one. Yeah, I know I got this. I know we're good. It's just fucking do it, man. Just do it. What are you doing, Lanky? Ooh, I barely dodged that one. All right. Pretty slick moves right there. We dodging them. All right, I'm like memorizing where the stars are. That's pretty sick. I know exactly where to turn. All right, last phase. Oh no! No, that was so close. I shouldn't have turned around. I should have just kept going and start over. I was scared. I was scared to start over. I can't make those U-turns though. Like when you get stuck, when you miss one and you make a U-turn, I feel like that's when like shit hits you. I think I do a lot better when I'm just like going in circles. You know, I know it's not optimal. I know you're not like doing it like the speedrun strat. Yeah. Oh, God. Why do you die every time and not hit exit level? Because if I exit the level, I have to walk all the way back to the room where the boss fight starts, and that's more time. It's faster just to die, because then you respawn right outside the boss room. And you can try again real fast. At least I'm assuming that's how that works. If somebody knows differently, let me know. I'm pretty sure when you hit exit level, it kicks you outside the entire level, not just the boss fight. Does it? So when were you guys gonna tell me that? I was operating under the assumption that I have to die, otherwise it's gonna like walk back. Are you telling me I've been doing it wrong this whole time? And nobody told me? Y'all sit here and watch me just die over and over again? Does that amuse you? You like seeing me die? For the content? Yeah, do it for the content. All right, well, good to know. Now I'll exit level. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you, Futura, for sparking that question. I see your first time chat too, so welcome to the stream. You never played far enough to get to this boss fight? That's fair. I think a lot of kids like growing up never finished this game. I could never finish it. Oh, come on! Brother. That little wave hit me. Oh my god, we could have been saving so much goddamn time. We could have saved so much time! Yeah, right? Imagine that was the last try. That would have been so funny. Imagine that was the last try. In my defense, I'm not familiar with Donkey Kong games. That's no excuse. I expect you guys to read the encyclopedias of every game I play, so y'all can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Why do you think I stream? For entertainment? I stream because I need chat to tell me how to win video games. Because I'm actually a fraud who doesn't know how to play video games. I would try not touching the fireballs. Damn it, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Just don't touch them. Don't you guys know this is an auto-scroller, basically? I'm not gonna turn around this time. Yeah, I think that the safe strat is to just go in a full circle. If you miss your star, don't U-turn for it. The only one you should U-turn for is the very last one, because they spawn on top of each other. So they're kind of free. You like how I say don't U-turn and immediately I do it? Take your own advice, why don't you? I know I U-turned on that one, but I know that was my last one, so the cutscene is gonna protect me. Last phase, here we go. Two. Three. 4. No! Come on! Like the last second! At the I'm crashing out! I'm crashing out! No way the last second we take damage! Shut the hell up! Come on! Man, fuck you, Puff Toss! I'm not grabbing the key. I don't care. I'm not grabbing the key. Fuck him. Run it back. Watch, the key's still there and be so mad. Okay, good. He's back. Hey, welcome back, Puff Toss. You sack of shit. All right, one more. Run it back. We got this. This will make a fun highlight for the second channel, at least. Now, how'd you miss that, Lanky? Are you stupid? I'm actually not as worried about damageless K rule. According to a lot of people, the only phase that's like really difficult is the Diddy Kong phase, because the rest of them go in like a cycle. Like I thought the tiny phase was going to give me the most trouble. That's the one I always struggle with, like when I complete this game. But apparently, like, the toes that you have to shoot are the same every time, so you just memorize them. And then it becomes easy. So this Puff Toss fight is actually the one that's, like, giving me the most grief right now. Yeah, that was just me being lazy. Oops, I took damage right at the start because I'm in fast forward mode. Nice! Congrats on your mastery, Gary. Congrats on the mastery. I do think damageless bosses are a bit uncreative. However, I don't mind like 1 or 2 of them in a game, you know? Like if it's an interesting boss, it's like, it provides a nice... Like, I'm actually fine with this damageless achievement. It's really hard, but it's a nice challenge, you know? Like it's not like undoable. And this is genuinely difficult. And I think even speedrunners, when they do this, the idea is just the damage buffer through the shots because it's the easiest thing to do, right? So making the player like play how they wouldn't normally play, I think that's fine. I think I'm cool with that. But doing it for every single boss is like, okay, come on, like what are we doing? Also, for Donkey Kong 64 bosses, what more challenges can you really do? Because the bosses in this game are so simple, you know? Like, I think for this boss, you could have made the challenge, beat the boss without ever letting go of the accelerator. That way you're constantly moving, you're not stopping. But even that's not, like, really difficult, right? I guess speedrun challenges would be the only, like, alternate. And, like, I kind of view speedrun challenges in the same light I do with damage lists. I think they're a little bit, like, you know, I don't want a speedrun challenge for every single boss. Banjo-Tooie has a few really good boss achievements that I like a lot. My favorite one was doing Mr. Patch without flying. That was so fun, trying to shoot him from the ground. And I was doing it damage at the same time, which made it even more annoying. But that was fun, doing it from the ground, like dodging the punchy arm. I did enjoy that. Bear in mind, though, I also am not an achievement dev. I don't know what goes into making achievements. For all I know, maybe, like, doing the ideas that I have make it, like, kind of impossible to, like, program. All right, I'm locking in, y'all. See you on the other side. Nope. Again, I really need to stop turning around. It's so tempting, but like I just gotta stop doing it. It seems like every time I turn around, I take damage. Hardest boss is the kid was the fake K rule. Yeah, fake K rule is really hard. Getting the timing down. Them shits go so fast. They were crazy. I remember the first time I played that boss fight, they were going so fast, I thought I was supposed to wait for an easier phase. And I sat there waiting for like 10 minutes. And I was like, does it really not get slower? You really just intended to hit it this fast? Yeah, going in one direction would be interesting, but like how do you track that as an achievement dev though? That's the thing. That seems like an achievement that'd be really hard to program for an achievement dev. Like how is the game doesn't track which direction you're facing, I don't think. In a way that an achievement developer could like write an achievement for it. Oh, I got stuck on the thing. I'm noticing too, if I stay moving, his well, I don't know how to differentiate them. His mouth fireballs. If I stay moving in one direction, his mouth fireballs are a lot easier to dodge. The raining fireballs are still kind of like luck of the draw for me, but I can stay like ahead of him, and so he can't like shoot a fireball in front of me. So this really is like the safe way to do it. I think that's like the strat I'd recommend is just keep moving in circles. Even if it means like missing a star, having to do another lap. I don't know how that got me though. That was weird. Yeah, sometimes those shockwaves linger for a little bit longer than I expect them to. Yeah, I think you're right about that, but like I haven't figured out how to like manipulate the fireball, the raining fireballs, aside from standing still and then they all zero in on me, you know? Like I don't know how to predict when a fireball is gonna land in front of me and I need to dodge it. The raining fireballs, honest to God, I'm just winging it. I'm just YOLO strats. Just keep moving, try to dodge them, try to be, you know, just do your best. But like with everything else, I'm thinking like, okay, like I'm counting the fireballs that he spits. He's about to do a shockwave, right? I'm keeping track of these things in my head while I'm doing it. But the raining fireballs, I have no clue how to like predict those. And then he also has the little missile attack that he does. He launched like a little purple missile guy at you. He rarely does that attack though. I don't really know how to dodge that besides just keep moving. Ooh. Okay, never mind. He did get one in front of me. I think I was cutting that a little too close though. You really shouldn't be cutting it that close to his body until you're about to get the star. Yeah, see? Turning around fucked me. Don't turn around, man. If you miss it, just keep going. All right, phase 2. I gotta remember the first two are right next to each other. I gotta grab them both if I can, just to speed things up. Oh, that one also is it. So the first 3 on phase 2 are like right next to each other. If I'm going counterclockwise. Yeah, just like Dora used to say, keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. I missed that somehow. Damn. Ah, I missed it. I got a U-turn for it. U-turn for it. Fuck it. Go against everything. Go against everything. No. Okay. Reset. It's fine. Almost threw it all away. Just being greedy there. Nah, just reset. It's fine. Get them all again. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Woo! Let's do this. I'm excited. Oh, this is phase 4. I thought I was on phase 5. Damn it. Okay, I'm a little less excited now. All right, now I'm excited. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Phase 5. I'm so dumb. I'm actually so fucking dumb because I heard the thing. I heard it. I heard the and I knew. In the back of my mind, I was like, wait a minute, it's chasing you. Do not turn around. The reason why I turned around is because the 4th and the 5th one always spawn on top of each other. I should have kept going. You have time, right? Like, hang on, let me test this real quick. You have time, right? You get the 1. Right, you get the 1. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. It spawns in that exact same spot. I'm gonna go around though. Let's see. You have time. You have like 4 seconds to spare, literally. I want to try one more thing real quick though. Hang on. I'm gonna try stopping as soon as I grab it. Maybe it counts. I don't know. Let me try that. So you do 1, 2, 3. And what if I like stop on it? Okay, stopping on it does count. If it's safe, if I'm not being chased by something, if there's not raining fireballs, stopping on it seems to be a safe bet. Okay. But I really should just do another lap. Like, it just seems like that's the safest way to do it. What's up, Dar Sasuke? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see that you're a first-time chat coming over from YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently getting our ass kicked by this achievement for doing this guy damage list, but we're close. Like, I'm getting close to figuring it out. So you picked a good time to join here. You picked a good time to join. So I think the strat is just we're not turning around in the last phase. We're gonna keep moving forward. Go another lap if you have to. If it feels safe though, if there's no raining fireballs and if there's no missile chasing me, I can stop on the last one, and then that kind of like cuts it down and minimizes the chances of being damaged. That was our second attempt where we got to the very last one and took damage at the last second. But that second one, I'm so mad at myself because had I just kept going, I would have been fine. It's hard though. Like even if you know in your brain, right? Even if you know that is the correct way to go, it's hard to actually do it when you're in the moment because you're so afraid of like losing. You're so afraid of taking damage. It's like hard to like do that, you know? Your brain says no, but your heart says yes. I am going to be a little impatient here, though, because this is only phase 2. Who cares? Like, phase 4 and 5, you gotta, like, do it the right way. Oh, I got so lucky right there. I was about to get shot. I don't know what that fireball got blown up on, but I'll take it. That's just freaking dumb luck right there. The Retro Chief and gods are smiling upon me right now because I should have taken damage there. Oh, thank God the cutscene saved me. Thank God. We did it! Let's go! Woo, baby! Finally! God, I'm sick of Puff Toss. Get him out of here! Finally! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, we are winning, Fur. We are now. Oh my God, amazing. We're out of Puff Toss hell. Let's go! We can move on! Oh wait, guys, I wasn't recording. Shit, we gotta do it again. Imagine. I'd be so mad. Nah, I would just rip it from the stream at that point. I don't care. I ain't doing that again. Whew. Alrighty. We are now officially done with Gloomy Galleon now that the boss is done. Oh man, I'm so glad we got that. I don't ever want to see Puff Toss ever again in my life, man. Oh my God. All right, before we move on though, we need to head back to Aztec, Angry Aztec, because we missed a banana fairy there. Why did his stream suddenly stop before beating Puff Toss? We gotta do it again now, right? Dude, what if the stream went offline during that? That'd be so sus. The stream goes offline for 2 seconds, comes back on. Guys, we totally did this thing I was struggling to do. And it's like, come on, you turned on your Game Shark just now, didn't you? You turned on your infinite health cheat. Now, I actually don't know where the other banana fairy is, though. We got the one inside of Tiny Kong's temple. I don't know where the other banana fairy is. If anybody knows where it is, feel free to shout it out. I'm just gonna walk around until I find it. I believe there's only 2 banana fairies in this level. It's in the one place you haven't checked yet. You know what's so funny is we've explored this level so much, I bet we did find it, but then I didn't have the camera. Because we came to this level, we didn't have the camera. So I'm willing to bet that when I found it, I was like, okay, I'll come back for it later. It's in the Llama Temple? Okay, cool. This is the Llama Temple, right? This one right here? The one outside the llama, or is there a... No, it's in the second area, right? There's a picture of the llama on it, I think. Yeah, this one. There we go. Oh, I thought the Donkey Kong pad disappears once you do that. I guess not. Ow, dick. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you could be missing stuff in there. That is true. So that'd be really stupid if those disappear and then you missed out on that. Oh yeah, here you go here. And there we go. We did get everything with TinyCon, right? I don't recall going inside there. Ah, we got everything, so we must have. I don't recall going inside there. Next world on the list, I believe, is Fungi Forest. I think we have to do a missable achievement before that, though. Let me consult the list here. No, we're good. Capture the fairy at the top of Crocodile Isle before learning how to monkey port. We don't learn that until Crystal Caves. So yeah, no, we're okay. We're good. Where do the orange grenades go? That's a weapon you have. You can toss them and it explodes. You gotta use that to defeat certain enemies. Or save too, just in case the game crashes. Yeah, there are two missables in Funky Forest, but I was thinking of the one where we have to do something before getting I thought it was before getting Diddy's barrel, but I was thinking of a different achievement. Oh, this isn't the right island. Oh, there was a banana fairy on this island, I think. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Where's the cannon that we just unlocked? Opla! Right, and then at some point a Diddy Kong barrel I think spawns up here, and then we use that to get on top of the crocodile thing. Oh, you know what? I think actually we can spawn it right now. We gotta hit that switch. Oh, nope, that's a banana. Oh, banana. But I don't think Diddy's making that jump without his jetpack. One of the instrument pads gives it to you on the island? Okay. Oh, that's right. We did lift that boulder for an achievement, but we never actually played the instrument. You're right, you're right. Yeah, let's go do it now. Let's just get it out of the way. Mystibles make me nervous because I'm always afraid I'm going to, like, forget about them. So might as well get it now. Let's get it out of the way. Oh, I gotta move the boulders again. Grandma Kong, I wasn't trying to talk to you right now, lady. Go back to bed. Go back to bed, Grandma Kong. Can I punch these? Gotta throw them. Oh, that's gone. Do you know about the banana reduction sheet? I do not. I don't mind those kind of games, Kaiser, as long as I could, like, you know, replay them and, like, see the other stuff in a convenient way. I recently played through Star Trek Resurgence. It's one of those, like, tall tale kind of games where you make choices and, like, everything's affected, right? And I platinumed it on PlayStation, and it was so fucking annoying having to replay the game from the start each time you wanted to try a slightly different dialogue. Hey, why is this back? Pretty sure I threw you, buddy. Do I gotta do it? I gotta probably do it from outside, right? If I go inside, it comes back. So I gotta do a tag barrel here. But yeah, I hate stuff like that. If you're gonna make a game like that, where it's like, oh, your choices, you know, dictate the ending, you gotta give me a convenient way to replay the chapter so I can, like, just see what would have happened if I went with, you know, column B instead. There it is. Where is the cannon? Am I close to it, or should I just warp? Oh, it's right there. I can go ahead. Yeah, give me a flowchart or something, exactly. Alright, so we have to get the ferry at the top of Crocodile Isle before learning how to monkey port. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to do that. So Someone posted a video, but let me see if anybody posted like a thing here. It's one of the arms. You're supposed to like come at it from like one of the arms. Man, everyone hates this achievement apparently. Yeah, fly over to DK Isle towards the Big Rock Island, and when the sky gets just a little darker than normal, cut right. I'm just gonna try to wing it first and see if that works. It's one of the arms you gotta come in from. And that's the Big Rock Island they're talking about, so let me go that way. Nope, we missed. It is a little annoying. You gotta run all the way back. This one's very precise, so maybe I should look up a guide. I'm gonna try one more time though. I see a bunch of people explaining how they did it. This person says, enter the barrel, fly directly over Clumsy's jail, face Crocodile Island, raise altitude until you're aligned with the crown, and then just go forward. I'm gonna try that one. We're gonna get directly above Clumsy's jail. Oh, hey, hello? Hi, banana barrel. Okay, we're doing this now. I did not know that was there.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All right, now that we got that. No, that barrel is not what I'm currently. That's not related to the achievement. All right, so we're above Clumsy's jail. We're gonna go all the way up until Diddy's lined up with the crown. Forward. Oh, still no. Well, I sure hope it's not, because I just got it. That would suck. Oh, well, the game crashed, so. Perhaps the game crash was a sign. We don't have to worry as much about missable achievements in this run, though, because the achievement developer did put save files for us to use if we miss one. So, that is a bit of a convenience for us. Not that I want to go through all that, you know, downloading it, figuring out where to put it in the folders. Like, you know, I don't want to go through that headache, but we do not have to replay the entire game in order to get a missable that we missed. Where do we go to farm crystal coconuts though? We're running low on those. I think the Banana Fairy area has some. Resetting the game gives you back 10 coconuts every time. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna try Tonto Goldstein's method. Fly over DK Isle towards the Big Rock Island. When the sky gets dark, cut right. If it starts raining, you've gone too far. Head towards the flat part of the platform. I'm gonna try that. Go all the way up. Head towards Big Rock, and as soon as it gets dark, we cut right. It was raining, so I think we went too far, so we go back. That wasn't even close. Let's try your method. If I reset the game, I get 10 coconuts.
Okay.
Pouring out to the Tag Anywhere patch. I know. We talk about it a lot on this stream. The topic's getting a little bit old. Like, I get it. Like, I understand why they don't allow it on retro achievements. I understand. I kind of agree with that decision, though I probably would have let us stay if it was up to me. But it is what it is. Retro achievements. That wasn't even a decision by the achievement dev. That was the retro achievements compliance team that decided that it was not as too different. So that's out of everybody's hands. And you're right, resetting does give you 15 coconuts, so that's good for like 2 attempts. Welcome in, Beak. Welcome in. All right, so I need to look up a video real quick. Let me I think somebody posted a video, although, oh yeah, here it is. Let me pull up a video guide real quick here. See exactly how they're doing it. Okay, so they're landing like on the corner, which is what I was doing at first, and I feel like I was getting closer with that. Okay. Let me rewind again and watch it again. Working on Pokemon Polish Crystal. Nice. Pokemon ROM hack sounds like. That sounds good. That sounds fun. Yeah, so he's kind of going above Clumsy's area. He's not like lining it up precisely though, which makes you think the lineup isn't as important. He's aiming for that same corner that I was aiming at the first time. And then just barely makes it. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little rough. This one's a little bit tricky. Let's see if we can get it. What's up, Retro Jonas? How you doing? Hunt's going pretty good, I think. I'd say it's going pretty well. We finally managed to defeat Puff Toss damageless. Upwards momentum is more important than angle. So I should like come in from lower. Is what you're saying? Instead of starting from the very top. see what you mean. That was like way too early though. That was like way too early for me to do it.
Okay.
That's not what he's doing in the video though, so I don't know if it's like necessary to do that. He's coming in just right from the top of the skybox. So I'm gonna try that a couple times before I mix it up. Yeah, there probably are multiple ways to do it. Exactly. Do you know what game I had to learn to actual speedrun strats and even task tech to fully master? What game is that? Looney Tunes Sheep Raider on PlayStation 1. Dude, some of those old school PS1 games can be really hard. Nah, this is hard.
Okay.
It's hard to fly straight too with Diddy Kong.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna watch the. I'm gonna watch this video again real quick. I need to see. Okay, he also kind of like changes directions a little bit at like the last second. I'm wondering if that's part of it, or that's just like him like not being able to keep his controller straight like I can't. How do you feel about Diddy's jetpack music? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. Not even close, baby.
Okay.
Why are we continuously falling out of this guy? We're trying to get an achievement for getting this banana fairy before learning a certain move. And we gotta use this little trick to get it, but it's proven to be a little tricky. I don't know if I like this achievement, to be honest with you guys. I don't know. This feels so, like, arbitrary. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just skill issues, like, cope harder kind of deal. But I thought the whole idea of retro achievements base sets is, like, achievements shouldn't be, like, using exploits. Like, they shouldn't require exploits in order to get them. And this does feel like it kind of requires an exploit. I don't know. But let me actually get the achievement before I start critiquing. I always feel like if I critique an achievement before I actually get it, that's just me, like, coping, you know, with, like, skill issues. Once I get it, and I've proven I can do it, then I can bitch about it all I want. Oh, I got it! Let's go! Now this achievement's fine. Super easy achievement. Anybody can do it, really. If you can't do it, you fucking suck at Donkey Kong. Yeah, no, this team is fine. It's easy. Anybody can do it. No, I don't know. I still kind of feel like maybe this one doesn't belong in a base set. Because you do definitely have to, like, exploit that, right? Like... Then again, it's not really an exploit, though. You are just flying. And it's just the game developers didn't think that it'd be possible to land on that. If they remove it now, you'll lose the points. Yeah, exactly. Don't take my points away now. Alright, so now we can go ahead and tackle Fungi Forest. I also noticed that there is a target for Tiny Kong to shoot. Damn, we're just locking up banana fairies now? Gotta be patient. Wait for the moment. Got him. Alright, blocker. Open up, buddy. I got my bananas. Kind of see what those furry freaks are up to. Don't call me a furry freak. Dude, Lanky's a master rage baiter. Can somebody explain the deep, intricate lore of why Linky's doing what he's doing? He's just rage baiting, man. That's what he does. Also, welcome in, Rex. Welcome in. How you doing? That's how I felt about Crazy Taxi. Some of the achievements on Crazy Taxi have such crazy low completion rates for the achievements. Oh, that's a Lanky Kong thing. Does Tiny Kong truly only have one bundle of bananas? Am I going to switch to a different Kong only to find a million purple bananas? Alright, that seems to be the case, so we're going to switch. Wait a minute. Nope, I saw some stuff for Tiny. Did you know Funky Forest was originally meant for Banjo-Kazooie? I can believe that. It does feel like a Banjo-Kazooie level, although all the rare platformer levels look like they can go in any game. I just did the ROM hack for Banjo-Kong-Zooie, which is Donkey Kong gameplay and Banjo-Kazooie levels. And that felt very like it felt like it belonged, you know? It didn't feel like weird at all. Yeah, I think that's just a way to change the day and night cycle then. How much to explore as Diddy. I love the sound of picking up a banana. So satisfying, man. Just a little. Love that sound. Oh, I see Cranky. New moves. Yippee. Oh, God, that's a guy. Oh, he's dead. I got the Super Simian Slam. Yeah, we get snow out here once in a while. Our snowstorm hasn't been too bad. It's like a lot. It's a lot more than I was expecting, but it's doable. Do any of the other Kongs learn a move that I should know about, or is it fine? Do I gotta like go inside Cranky's with every single Kong? I'm pretty sure their only new move is the one for the butt slam. Lanky gets a fast running move. Oh yeah, for the banana, for the bunny race, right? Yeah, he does get that. You're right. Nope, he doesn't get it here. He gets it somewhere else. Which probably means we have to come back for the for that banana. Ouch, dick. Man, fuck you. Where's that guy? Where's he at? Man, you're lucky the Nintendo 64 doesn't render your ass. Yeah. Oh, another one of these, huh? This one's easy. Okay, hang on, we lost it. We lost our rhythm. Alright, we're back. I remember you saying your Banjo-Tooie video, this game's like a mac and cheese buffet. I only made the mac and cheese comparison, though, because I did that in my first Banjo-Kazooie video, before I even thought about doing Donkey Kong 64. And that's kind of just becoming an ongoing bit. I'm sure once I do a different Banjo-Kazooie game, I'm going to find another mac and cheese to compare it to. That's probably going to be just an ongoing bit for the Banjo-Kazooie videos. I know I want to do Grunty's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance. I'm going to say this one's like those little mac and cheese cups you buy at the grocery store, like the microwavable ones, because it's just a nice small portable mac and cheese that, you know, it's a quick experience. When you just want a nice and quick mac and cheese, you don't want to sit over the stove and cook for a bit. That'll be my big comparison. Yo, watch this sick move, Rafus. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Man's a master of mac and cheese metaphors. It's just a cute little bit. I think it'd be fun to keep that going for the Banjo-Kazooie videos. Oh god, I died. Man, why can't I use my I can't use my guns in this? You can't use any of your fancy moves, except for this. You can do this move. don't know what I'm gonna do for nuts and bolts. I got some ideas, but I'll think of something funny, I'm sure. I do want to play nuts and bolts. I want to give it a fair shot though. I was like looking up people's videos for nuts and bolts, and all of it's just the same fucking slop. It's just, oh my god, cars? This isn't what we want. It's like, I want to give it an honest shot. I bet the game's not really as bad as like all the YouTubers made it out to be. It's a letdown because it's not Banjo-Kazooie gameplay, which is what people expected. It's like an entirely different thing. I bet if they made that exact same game and made it like a tip-top game, or made it like fucking another rare IP that wasn't Banjo-Kazooie, I bet that game would have done a lot better. But the fact that it's a Banjo-Kazooie game, so people are expecting Banjo-Kazooie, you know, that's where the disappointment comes from. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Game Boy games for Banjo. There's 2 Game Boy games. There's Grunty's Revenge, and then there's Banjo Pilot, which was a racing game that was originally going to be Donkey Kong Racing, but then they scrapped that, and now it's Banjo Pilot. Banjo Pilot doesn't look good. I looked up gameplay, like long plays of it, just to see like what the game's like. It doesn't look like a fun game at all, but I'm still gonna do it just to complete the set, you know, do all the banjos. Going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I was not. It's a left turn at the ladder. Okay. Let's just run that back now that I know where I'm going. Racing games on Game Boy Advance can be kind of hit or miss. I played Crazy Taxi's Game Boy Advance port, and that is the most awful sack of shit fucking game ever. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna master it. I'm gonna get a few more achievements off of it just to get some points. I might make a video talking shit about it, but like I'm not mastering that. I'm not getting good at the Game Boy Crazy Taxi. No way. Especially now that I see that they're making a achievement set for the PlayStation version of Crazy Taxi. So I'll definitely replay Crazy Taxi for an achievement video.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, try that again. Well, I'm a little torn on that because if Microsoft never bought Rare, we wouldn't have gotten Viva Pinata, and I love Viva Pinata. I don't love it as much as Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is definitely Rare's like peak IP for me, but I do love me some Viva Pinata. So I'm not entirely upset that Microsoft bought Rare. But yeah, we would have probably gotten a Banjo 3 if it was still a Nintendo thing. I didn't see the wall of targets here for each Kong. Am I just gonna swap to each Kong and then shoot it? Thank God they put a freaking thing here. I am planning on doing Nostalgia 64. That's just like a full-length game, so that's gotta be like when I have time to make a full-length game. I try to balance my videos because I'm trying to do one video a week, so I try to balance like the short, like, you know, one session games. Usually ROM hacks are my go-to when I need a quick fix. Like this week, I got a late start on the video, so I needed a quick ROM hack. And I did Banjo Kongooie. That was like a short 1 hour mastery. Nostalgia 64, that's like a 14-hour on average mastery for people. That's like a full length game. I will do it, but I just don't know when. Do I want those cannons? Because like there's a bunch of bananas I gotta collect while I'm walking up there. Let's just see what the cannons do. Where do you take me? Oh, I see Donkey Kong's got a bunch of bananas up there. Jiggy's a time I also want to do, yeah. Especially since Banjo-Kazooie got recomped, so... I'll probably end up doing my videos on the recomp versions, I'm thinking. And then I'll do the retro achievements, like, off-stream. Like, we'll still do the retro achievements, like, in the recomp. Like, I'll still, like, do the challenges that retro achievements want you to do. But as far as, like, the actual getting the achievements, I'll do it on, you know, on the side. So I really want to do the recomp, because I think that would be really good for the viewing experience. Which Kong do you dislike the most? I really don't dislike any of them. They're all pretty cool. I guess if I had to pick one, it'd be Chunky, just because like his gameplay like isn't like as exciting. Like I get that he's like the big strong one. But then again, like sometimes you get when you turn like super big and you're punching guys, that's pretty fun. So I don't really hate any of them. But if you hold me at gunpoint, make me pick one, I'll pick Chunky. If only because he walks so slow, it feels like. So like getting from point A to point B sucks. Yeah, wait, if you're wanting to play it with better performance, you're probably going to be better off doing the recomp. Probably get much smoother frame rates there. Oh, I thought you meant Donkey Kong 64 Kongs. If we're talking every Kong, mind you, I don't know all the Kongs. I probably would also say Kiddy Kong, though, just because I hate kids. Fuck 'em. I hate kid characters in, like, media, you know? I don't want to watch a fucking kid. I hate when it's like, oh, but this kid has, like, magical powers or some shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck. Like the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, the newest ones, like a bunch of little kids, and it's like, I do not care at all for these characters whatsoever. I do not care. Not that I was really into the Yu-Gi-Oh anime to begin with, but still, you know. And whenever they add a baby character, whenever it's like, oh, fairy parents whenever they add a Poof, it's like, oh, I don't give a fuck about Poof. There's always a series where like, oh, they add a baby character. That's when the series like downfall starts to happen for me. That's when I start losing interest. Brains is apparently really good. My sister loves Brains, and she's always trying to tell me to get into it. Maybe one day I will. Apparently, Brains is really good. The last one I stopped watching was 5Ds. I watched 5Ds, and that was like my last Yu-Gi-Oh anime that I completed. I missed the banana, though. Donkey, you missed the bananas. How'd you miss the banana, but you still made it to the barrel? It's crazy. Oh, brother, which barrel do I go? Alright, fuck it, try them all. First try. Minus the banana, of course.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And you gotta play a minigame. This minigame's easy, but imagine this is one of the harder minigames. Oh, I missed one. Wait, do I get my banana? Oh, thank God. I thought they're gonna make the banana spawn up there. Like, oh, go fucking shoot barrels and get it again. Yeah, Beaver Bother is such a bad one. There's not even any achievements for it. The achievement developer I saw on the forums was like, yeah, I have no intention of making a Beaver Bother achievement. Nobody likes that shit. Now I don't know if there's anything else though. I should probably explore a little more. Explore the other paths I could have taken. Like for this one, I did the first barrel past the cactus. Let's do the second barrel now. Okay, that just puts you to the same spot. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything else. Maybe that far one. If I'll reach that far one, I don't think I'll reach it though. Yeah, you're not gonna reach that. I don't mind the car games on motorcycles, man. I thought that was cool as shit. Like, I know it's so silly and like, you know, like, what are we doing? But I don't know, man. It's like the Waking the Dragon season of the original anime. I loved Waking the Dragons, and people say that one sucked. But like, if you just turn your brain off and just enjoy the ride, man, it's fun. All right, Diddy Kong's gotta come up here now. Ah! Oh my God, that fucking bee really knocked my ass out like that. I didn't care for the Noah's arc because again, I don't like kid characters, so seeing Kaiba's like kid brother is like, I don't give a fuck. I like Mokuba, man. I like Mokuba more in Dark Side Dimensions, where he actually like does things. I hate in the anime that Mokuba's just always getting kidnapped. You're just a Disney princess, man. You're always getting kidnapped and shit. Mokuba's sole purpose is to give Kaiba a reason to care about anything, because otherwise Kaiba wouldn't be giving two shits about nothing. I didn't mind Synchro Monsters and Tuner Monsters and all that stuff. I was fine with the 5Ds era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I also don't hate Xyz Monsters, but like, I'm of the opinion that they keep adding too much shit to Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's kind of what makes it less accessible to like new players. Like Pokemon does the same thing, right? And Magic the Gathering I think does the same thing too, but I don't play Magic, so correct me if I'm wrong. But Pokemon will introduce a new thing, like a new mechanic, right? Like, you know, the GX stuff and like the tag teams and stuff. But like they do it one at a time, and then like it's phased out, you know, like, and it's the next thing. Yu-Gi-Oh, like people are still playing like pendulum decks and shit. And it's like, I don't know how this shit works. Pendulums were the worst for me. I don't even hate links all that much. Like, I don't like them, but like whatever. Pendulums I fucking can't stand because there's so many different unique rules that are only for pendulum monsters. And it's like, why are we doing all this, man? What if we just didn't do that? And then for a while, I forget what the deck was called, but there was that one pendulum deck that was just like tier 0. Everybody was playing it. Oh, we gotta be on. I see chunky bananas though. Let me go grab those. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's gotten a bit complicated. I don't really play the new modern stuff. I still do like Yu-Gi-Oh as a franchise. I like the older formats. That's the thing. Like you can play older formats for Yu-Gi-Oh. People do GOAT format, which is like old school Yu-Gi-Oh before all this special summoning shit. And then there's also Edison format. I actually like Edison format. That is using the synchros and stuff, but that's like, you know, it's still like an older format. So it's not like a lot of turn 1 stuff. They also just introduced Genesis format, which is an official one. This isn't like a fan format. Genesis format is like trying to bring back in the older players, and it's very interesting. They use the deck capacity system like Sacred Cards does. So that allows you to use all your broken nostalgic cards like Pot of Greed and stuff. But obviously, the better the card, the higher it'll cost to put in your deck. And then certain tournaments will have restrictions. Okay, your deck cost has to be 1,000 or lower. So it kind of like makes it really interesting deck building wise. I don't hate Genesis format. I think the idea is pretty interesting. I haven't gone to a tournament for it though. I kind of want to though. If I see like if I see a regional that's in my area, I'll probably go to it. Yeah, Konami is really bad at supporting those like alternate formats though, like Rush Duels. I liked Speed Duels. Speed Duels were a very interesting concept. It was basically like Duel Links but physical cards, and more akin to like how the game actually plays. I liked Speed Duels a lot, but no stores ever did Speed Duel tournaments. And at most, if you go to a YCS, you might find a side event going on, but it's not a lot of stuff. No, I'm talking more about the community rules, the way to play. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about how the Time Wizard formats, they have old ban lists, but they use the modern text. When you play GOAT format with like people like unofficially, nobody does that. Nobody plays like that. They use the old card text. That's just Konami being really stupid for no reason, man. Sometimes they just do some shit, and it's like, why are we doing this? Who's asking for this? The only people who do Time Wizard formats are like the Yu-Gi boomers who like want nostalgic Yu-Gi-Oh! So why are we fucking with it? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays pretty much you have to have your own group of friends to play with. Like playing officially kind of sucks. Unless you want to do modern stuff, but like who wants to do modern stuff really? I'll stick with the video games. I'm happy with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games. A lot of them I haven't played yet, and I want to get to playing them. I'm currently working on one now. I'm doing a collab video with some people. So I'm excited to play that one once you figure out how to get the net play to work. Oh, brother, get this thing. I'm gonna take out that beat real quick. Alright, I'm guessing we're making chunky space. Oh, banana. First try. Didn't Konami also introduce some new bullshit like time rules? That's like I forget what the details are, but they're always like fucking up the time rules too. That's what I hate about going to Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals is like the time limits. Cause like I'm sorry, like I'm out of the loop, man. I gotta read some of the cards. But it feels like you're just slowing the game down on purpose. You fucker. I try to be nice to these enemies, man. I try to be nice. What do? They bother me. Oh, brother, went the wrong way. Alright, we gotta find out which direction from the button do we go. Alright, from the left side of his face. We got a puzzle, huh? Donkey. Okay, so probably the colored mushrooms. A little bit of critical thinking skills. I don't see a red mushroom. Oh, this is a red mushroom. I'm so stupid. I thought that was like one of the boingy mushrooms.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Hey! Why is it so fast? What the? What? Come on! Wait, chill! How fast do you want me to react? Oh my god, this is hard. No, fuck off. I want a pause buffer. By pause buffer, I bet I can see it before it spawns. Yeah, it's up. There we go. You got pause buffer this. Is the speed normal? Is the emulation bug? No, I think that's normal. There's a couple instances where the game expects you to have like lightning reflexes. I think that is just normal. And then the opposite side for the other one. The one boss fight, the fake K. Rool fight, which I think is Funky Forest's boss. I'm not 100% sure. That one is like incredibly fast, like timing as well. How's the game going? It's going good, Devil. It's going good. Oh, that's right. It's Creepy Castle. Who's the boss for Funky Forest? I'm drawing a blank on that. Oh no, isn't it a repeat? Isn't it like Armadillo again? One of them, like you repeat. I think it's Armadillo or the Dragonfly. One of the boss fights you repeat. The Dragonfly one. That's the one. I remember now. Oh god! Oh! Oh Jesus! Ah! Chunky, get him! Get him! God, he scared me! I didn't know he was down there. I zoom in to hit the balloon. Next thing I know, there's a guy in my face. Was that the purpose of doing the night, the gate inside there? So do I have to? I don't have to do that anymore. Pretty sure that was. I think we're done with the mushroom tower now. I think we've done everything there is to do now. No, Tiny Kong has a Splat to grab. And then we're done. Once we grab that, we're done. You repeat both Armadillo and Dragon. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like a day-night thing? Like there's a different boss for day and night? Is that what I'm thinking about? Or am I still wrong about that? Get grenaded, idiot. Who knew Donkey Kong was a horror game? I believe this is the area where we find the bunny race that we're not going to be able to do until we get a new skill. Sure is. I like the leaves falling. I never noticed that. This level is cute. I like this level a lot. There's the bunny. Let's wake him up. I think the first race is like slow, right? The next race gets like hard. Oh God! All right, well he's ahead of me now. Oh, did I skip one? I did something weird. Damn, I lost this guy. Yeah, taking that wrong turn was not helping. Okay, you gotta stop taking wrong turns, Lanky. Hang on, am I doing that right? I feel like I did the same thing, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I was doing something wrong there. Maybe not. I mean, I'm caught up a little bit. Yeah, around here, right? There we go. That's how we do that. Try following the arrow. The arrow is very misleading, though. Of course, it's just weird. Oh my god. Lost again. Maybe he goes faster handstanding. Maybe we should try handstanding for the race. Yeah, hang on. I was jumping on that one, like, early. Yeah, I was kind of going out of my way for no reason. Yeah. I was jumping over ones I wasn't supposed to jump over. That was why I was having a hard time. This is super easy. So slow. Coins? You give me fucking banana coins? Wake up. Run it back. Oh, I don't got that. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. He's just a little bit ahead of me, guys. A little bit ahead. You know, I got an idea. What if I do this? What if I go back to the start of the race? I position myself so that he pushes me. And boom. That's how we do it. Yeah, I'm a genius. Now run it back, buddy. No, it put you back here? Fuck off. Shoot him, Lanky! Get him! Bust his kneecaps! Oh, hey, this is one of my guys, huh? Let me get him. I don't think the rabbit's worse than Canary Mary. I think it's fine having to come back with like a fast power up. That's literally Banjo-Kazooie when you do the second boggy race. You gotta come back with the speed shoes if you didn't do Gobi's Valley first. Which I usually don't. Usually I do Freeze Easy Peak first, then Gobi's Valley. Just because I like Freeze Easy better. Either way, though, you gotta backtrack with those two levels because each level has a move that you have to learn to complete the other one. Oh, sorry, Diddy, you're a short king? My bad. Surely there's more reasons for this jetpack besides a single bundle of bananas. Whoa! Hey, whoa, why am I losing altitude all of a sudden? Oh, yeah, right there. That would be it right there, probably. I bet something spawns in there at some point. At nighttime, yep. The shoot-to-kill strat of racing. What makes Canary Mary so hard is that if you don't know how rubber banding works, you're not winning that race without, like, really destroying your thumbs. But once you know about rubber banding, Canary Mary is super easy. But it is valid to think that you shouldn't have to know, like, how the game works in order to, like, you know, do that, like, on a technical level. Because most players aren't, like, that savvy. Oh, another one of these. He's gonna yell at me for being too big. What do you think I am, an eagle? You're far too heavy for me, Tiny. I didn't realize I had to play it while Tiny. Oh, brother, what are these? Get him, Tiny! Hey, a big bean. A magic beanstalk. Be thankful it's tiny and not chunky, right? You don't need a turbo to beat Canary Mary, though. That's the thing. You don't really need a turbo button. All you have to do is pace yourself. Just go slow until the very end and then speed up. It's actually really easy once you, like, know the trick. It's just, it sucks that you have to, like, know the one trick that all doctors hate, right? It's kind of stupid that that's the solution, but... once you know the one simple trick, Canary Mary ain't shit. Did that do a thing? Probably a nighttime thing it does. Local Canary Mary speed strats in your area. Number 5 will shock you. Yeah, I figure it's gotta be nighttime. Oh, I thought that was a much like a jump on, you asshole. We came in from that room. Let me just make sure we're not missing any other rooms. I don't think so, though. Now we're not. So we gotta come back into the mushroom tower room when it's nighttime. The one simple trick Canary Mary doesn't want you to know. Scientists hate this one weird trick. You are a bastard. Where is he? Where are you? Alright, whatever. Fuck him. I feel like these open somehow. Or maybe Tiny can go through them as small. Alright, I'll come back to that. Or no, hang on. What if I climb up here? And I see a path of vines, but I bet Tiny can just make this jump. And it's just Lanky coins anyway. Just some Linky coins. Alright, I haven't gone down the blue path yet. Let's go down the blue path. Oh, don't we plant our bean here? No, I don't think we plant our bean here. Yeah, that's just old N64 games in general, though, a way to play. You can't really avoid that. Things don't render in until you're close by. I noticed even on the Banjo-Kazooie recomp, stuff wouldn't render in until I was close by. I kind of figured the recomp would, like, fix that, but I guess not. I got some Linky coins up here. I'll switch now just because I know my ass is going to forget. Hopla! He inflates himself, just like a balloon, just like in the song. Keep your inflation kink away from me. Keep your Kentucky Fried fetish away from me. Uh-oh, Tiny, you're in the deep end of the pool. You can't get out. Oh, there's a cage down there. Oh, I see a little mouse hole. But it's blocked off. Yeah, Crystal Caves is a weird one. I like the idea of like having a big boss at the top of the level and you have to like figure out like how to kill him. and until you do, he just attacks you the entire time. I kind of like that idea, but it is easy to get lost in crystal caves. Yeah, I figured. I figured when I saw the grenade didn't work, I figured I would need Chunky. I see another one of these wells. I'm guessing they're connected. Yeah, there is an achievement for that. Finishing the level without killing him. Although honestly, that's how I normally do it because I can never remember how to get up to that guy. So I usually play the entire level with him like just raining down rocks on you. I think there's also a spider boss in this level we have an achievement for with Tiny. I forget what we're supposed to do, but there is an achievement for it. What do I do with this? I'll come back to that. And we have another achievement in this level. When we get to the top of the barn, there's like a dark room we're supposed to light up. We need to not light up the room and grab the banana in there. So what is that big keg for? Oh, Tiny probably needs it to jump on something when she's small. As for the grinder that I active, well, I don't know where the grinder is, so okay, I'll leave the barrel in here for now. Once I find out where that grinder is, we'll grab it. You probably should get the bullet upgrade before doing this, though. I think this is like kind of like a hard boss fight without that. I think. What is the achievement? What is it? Oh, we don't have. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I have a set of missables only. Maybe it's not missable. Oh yeah, it's defeat the boss without taking damage, but it's not missable because you can replay the bosses. Then again, I think it has to be nighttime anyway, right? Yeah, it's gotta be nighttime anyway, so we gotta come back here at nighttime. Oh. Game crash.
Okay.
Let me get my window size how I like it. Give me a second, y'all. 1 second. And then I don't remember which warp pad gets me there. It was the blue path we took, so it's probably the warp pad in front of the blue path. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I have to make the rain happen again, though, so I think we gotta go back in as Chunky. Or not. I mean, that was just to open up the thing, right? We can't do that until we get Donkey Kong. Tiny's holes probably needs to be reopened, though. Wait, that sounds like a really bad sentence. Wait, hang on, hold on. That's not what I meant. I meant the tiny hole the mouse hole that she crawls through. Not. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, I know about that one. I didn't grab it yet, but there's an achievement for grabbing that one. There go the sponsorships. I don't know if I'll ever do a sponsored video. I don't know. It have to be like the right kind of like sponsorship. I'm definitely not gonna do like those like shitty ones like, oh, HelloFresh, whatever, all those bullshits I don't even use. But if it's something that I actually use and I can like genuinely recommend, then I probably would be down to do it. Like if it was like a, I don't know, Taco Bell sponsorship. I fucking love Taco Bell. Hell yeah, I'll promote Taco Bell. I hate when it's like a sponsorship and like the YouTuber doesn't actually like use the shit they're pushing. It's like, I know for a fact you do not play Raid Shadow Legends. So it just comes off as so disingenuous, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I love Raid Shadow. I play this all the time. It's like, no, you fucking don't. Shut up. Whiteout Survival, is that another one? I haven't seen Whiteout Survival ads. Oh, do I have to use Chunky to like punch open the thing and then switch back to Donkey Kong? No. Okay, thank God. Oh, I see a Donkey Kong switch. That's probably it right there. Why is there a framed photo of a beer keg? Yo, who took the framed photo of the beer keg? I might have to re-grab those chunky coins we got a little bit earlier. If I'm missing 3 coins at the end of this playthrough, remind me that it's the chunky coins I have to re-grab. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3. Surely there's a code here, but I'm just gonna start pulling levers. Nope, that was wrong. Alright, so 2. How about 2, 1, 3? Alright, so 2, 1. Surely this code is written somewhere on the level, but we're just gonna brute force it. Let's do 2, 1, 2. No. Oh, I see it. I'm stupid. 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. That was gonna be my next guess, by the way. Huh? 2, 1, 1, 3, 2. Is that not what I entered? Did I do a third one by accident? I must have. Can't grab it till nighttime, though. And someone said I can put one of these on the conveyor belt. Like, go chunky. I think I bring that third one in here. Okay. Let's go get it. I gotta do all three again? Oh, could I just let them come back? I feel like I could just do that. The barrels respawn. What if I do it like this? Oh, you can't lift them like that? Damn, I was gonna try to stack them on. I see a tiny barrel here, but I think that's just to get back into the first room. I don't think it's like a new thing we can do here. Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure we entered through that tiny hole. Glitter Gulch Mine Call. They want their conveyor belt back. Get punched in the stomach, idiot. Oops, wrong guy. Wrong Kong. Okay, another nighttime event. Try to get everything done in like one session, and then we switch to nighttime and pick up everything else, so we're not constantly going back and forth a million times. I see some lanky bananas. We gotta go grab those. I think we're about ready to switch to nighttime. I feel like we're getting there. Oh, right, there's a Diddy switch up here we didn't hit. Yeah, stuff like that I don't understand. Why do I have blue bananas for climbing up there as Lanky Kong, but the switch up there is Diddy Kong's? Sometimes the collectible placement feels so like arbitrarily and random. Like, why wouldn't these be Diddy's bananas? Because you have to use him to get up here. Alright, so I guess that's the nighttime thing as well. You know, kind of curious, though. Could you get a jetpack barrel through here? And then, like, fly over those gates? I know there's no jetpack barrel in this room, but could you bring it from another room? Or is it gonna, like, is it gonna cancel it out, probably? I'm curious, though. I kind of want to try that now. Does Lanky have to go up there? Ah, the tunnel's disabled the jetpack? Damn. I was literally about to try it. I don't believe you. I'm doing it anyway. I don't believe you. I refuse to believe. Oops. Alright, turns out you're right. Turns out you were right, chat. You know what? When you're right, you're right. What can I say? And that's also a nighttime. Oh, no, it's not. I just need Tiny to open that. I've sunk thousands of hours into this game. I believe you. Thousands of hours for a single playthrough. Oh, fuck off. Now I gotta go back and get Chunky. Oh, and then I switch back to Tiny to get the banana. Come on. Pissing me off, game. What is with this? Are you checking to make sure I unlocked all the Kongs? I'm gonna assume there's a tag barrel inside here I can switch with. Please help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all my friends. Why are tomatoes eating worms? Oh, they're like mutant tomatoes. Okay, no, I see why they're eating you. Oh god, they're tough. Oh god, they're immune. They're immune to my best attacks. Oh, I'm out of ideas. Sucks to suck, stupid ass worm. Figure it out. Is it really not the Chunky Punch? Damn, I guess not. We gotta smush him? I'm about to die to these guys, damn. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Big chunky barrel. Well, now I kind of want health before I die, so... Let me just heal real quick. Let me hop in the hospital barrel. There we go. Get my melons back. There you go. You do gotta squish him, but you gotta squish him while you're big. Where are you? Where the hell's the last one? Oh, brother. Alright, go back to being small. Oh, did I get them all? Oh, there he is. Alright, you come to the barrel now, cause making me waste all my crystal coconuts. Alright, they're all squished. Oh, and I gotta be big to carry him? Damn it, I'm probably not gonna have enough, crystal coconuts to make it back there. Those damn tomatoes wasted all my crystal coconuts. Cranky will refill them? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna explore a little bit here in this area. There might be some. Hey, so we also got a Funky Kong here. I got homing ammo. Oh, the tomatoes respawn? What the fuck? Why are they respawn? That's annoying. I just killed you guys. I ain't doing it again. Tomatoes must be a fast grower. I guess so. Tiny has a seed to plant here, but maybe I'd be Tiny to do it. If I have enough crystals for this. Go fast, Tiny, go fast. Nah, we don't have enough. Alright, let's go see Cranky and get a refill. Now, where was Cranky? Not by the barn. I had no idea where 4 goes to. Purple room had a Cranky barrel. Diddy Kong Racing set's pretty good. It's hard because you have to beat the developer times, and developer times are pretty rough. Hey, he didn't give me a refill. You liar. Cranky didn't give me shit. But yeah, the Diddy Kong Racing set's pretty good. I did a video on it. I mastered that, like one of my earlier videos. And I enjoyed it a lot. Diddy Kong Racing is a really good game. Just to play, achievements aside. There we go. Now what about, can I respawn those crystal coconuts and just farm them? You can use TT for the dev times, but even that, they're still hard to do, even with TT. At least to me. Maybe that's just a skill issue on my part, but I still consider them quite hard. I ended up using Pipsy for a lot of them too, because TT's handling was a little bit like weird for me. He is the fastest guy for sure, but for some of them I use Pipsy because her handling is really good. I'll have to be more. All right, there we go. Then we got a nice respectable amount of crystal coconuts. But yeah, if you're confident in your ability to get the dev times, I would say the dev times are the hardest achievements that I can remember. I don't remember there being any like other like super hard achievements. Mostly the achievements are just for completing the game. Um There's getting 5 balloons with each of the characters, which that's easy to do. You can also make a new file and cheese that if you really wanted to. Trying to think of the other like hard ones. I think that was kind of it though. How goes the collectathon? It's going pretty good, Gary. It's going pretty good. We're chilling. We got our hard achievement today. Our hard one for damageless puff toss. So I'm really happy with that. Now we're just completing Fungi Forest. And once we're done with Fungi Forest, I'll probably wrap things up for the stream. Probably a bit of a shorter stream today. I want to start working on the video. I haven't even started the video yet. We're at that point now where the levels are getting so long. So we're probably going to do like 1 level per stream. Do I gotta kill them again before he'll move? Yeah, Crunch is like infamously bad. That's why they're doing a subset for him, I guess. I didn't know they were doing that until somebody said it in chat. I seen a video someone made before doing a Crunch only challenge. Oh, fuck me. Do I gotta be giant to get that? Oh, come on! No, fuck you. Why'd you put it that high? Oh, you're an asshole. You're an actual asshole. Oh, brother! Yeah, I still got it. Screw you. Shooting game pizza? Alright, I'll catch you later. Catch you later, buddy. That's not where I wanted to go. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Can't say hell. That's a bad word, man. Can't say bad words. Oh, I forgot to switch to tiny. Oh, where's the tag barrel? All right. Clearly, I'm missing something. How do I plant that bean that I got? Oh, does Chunky have to plant it? Was it big? No, because then, oh, I bet Chunky has to plant it while he's big, and then freaking Tiny climbs it while she's small or something stupid like that. It was a really big bean. I thought that was just because Tiny was small, but it was like a giant one, right? No, still not. Alright, well, I have no clue how to plant this thing then. Only thing I think of is maybe it's a nighttime thing, or I'm just missing something. I don't know. Why would I not be able to plant my seed there, man? I think now it's time for nighttime. It is for Tiny. Well, how does Tiny plant the seed? Got Donkey coins up here. Gotta grab those. Got some Donkey Kong coins. I bet somebody's got bananas on this thing too. Oh, they don't. Okay. Yeah, I'll try nighttime once I grab these coins with Donkey Kong. Not. I thought there was a tag barrel above that. Am I tripping? Wasn't there a tag barrel above one of these mushrooms? Is it this one? Oh, this is Diddy Kong's. Yeah, that's Diddy Kong's barrel. Am I tripping? Was there not a tag barrel above this mushroom before? Yeah. Well, am I tripping balls right now? Was that tag barrel just not there for a second? Am I tripping balls right now or what? Or was I on this one? I think I was on this one. Okay, I wasn't this one then. Okay. That's a good point. Maybe I don't have the bean anymore because of a game crash. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Does the bean stay collected when you quit the game? Because after we got the bean, we got a banana, and the game saves after a banana. Oh, just fucking guns? Oh, I didn't need Diddy for that. Also, I cannot see what I'm doing. I gotta switch to my other monitor. But it's too dark here. That's the only thing I can think of. Is if the bean doesn't save when you quit the game, you have to recollect it. That'd be really stupid though. Spooky skeleton. Nope. No clue. Only thing I can think of is that maybe it does need to be collected again. Maybe we doesn't save. So I'll double check that. Not the hugest deal. I mean, we can grab it again. Just a little annoying that it's like that. The game definitely saved though because we grabbed the golden banana after the bean. So the game definitely saved once we got it. I forget all the nighttime stuff we're supposed to do, by the way. We'll have to do a little re-exploring. I know we don't have to do anything in the center tower. There was like a nighttime gate, but I'm pretty sure that we cheesed it with Chunky. I should double check that to make sure, but I'm pretty sure we cheesed it with Chunky. I forget where it is though. Somewhere up here. No, it's like at the very top. I need that cannon. Now, where's the warp that gets me on top of there? I remember one of the warp pads gets me all the way to the top. I think it's this one up here. Or not. I think it's that balcony right there. We gotta go on that side. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, man, I got jump scared by this guy. And this just leads like inside where the... Yep, okay, so we don't have to worry about this one. We already did that. You know, kind of think of it, I don't think there's anything on this side of the area that we have to do at night. Besides that, but we already did that. The other area with the big like barn had a bunch of stuff, so let's go back there. Also, these wells. I didn't see what to do with these, but do these change at nighttime, maybe? Maybe these open? Nope, that's still the same. I'm not too sure what the wells are for. Oh, that's where 4 takes us. Yeah, there was something we need with Diddy at nighttime here. Oh, it's an owl. Hi, little owl. Come back when you can fly. I'll have you know I can fly, actually. Also, that's rude. I don't speak to anybody without wings. Okay. Rude ass. Just gotta find his barrel. I know Diddy has like a jetpack barrel here somewhere. There's only 14 crystal coconuts left. It better be enough, whatever this bullshit is. Alright, I think I saved it. I think. Oh, I did it. Okay, good. I thought I failed for a second. I'm about to be mad. Now we got him. I win a minigame barrel. Hell yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh, another gun one. Hell yeah, I love these. Oh shit! I I thought I had infinite ammo! What? They normally give me... Okay, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Oh, we do? Oh, that was our homing attack. Okay, thank God. I'm about to say, they normally give us infinite ammo. What? Well, that's kind of dumb. It burns through your homing ammo before it goes to your regular ammo. That kind of sucks. Aw, lame.
Welcome to bonus stage.
When did he start packing serious heat? Back in the first level that we got him. He got his guns. Well done. I think that's it then, right? We're done with this area. Fuck you, skeleton. Nope, this is not the right area. We're looking for the barn side. This is still not the right area. If I go through every single warp, eventually I'm going to find the one that gets me where I want to go. And yoink. Alright, I think Diddy has to climb on top of the thing. So let's grab Diddy Kong. And this is the roof of the barn, right? This is the one where we need to not power on the lights. Quick save then, just in case I accidentally find a way to do that. No, this isn't the place, actually. I don't think this is it. Ow, you fucker. Oh, there we go. I don't know where that guitar pad got spawned, but I saw a gold banana. Yeah, there it is. I saw a Donkey Kong banana. I was like, okay, it's a place I haven't explored yet, so it has to be this. Was that extra step really necessary? Right? I don't know. That's so weird, right? Why did we have to go through that extra step? Hang on. I only have 9 coconuts. Let me make sure I know where I'm going before I do that. Yeah, that probably was for that switch, and I just completely ignored it. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, the ladder, duh. Probably not gonna make it now, but I'll go for it anyway. I'm fast. Matter of fact, I don't even need that. Watch this. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even need it. I don't even need the vines. Man, screw your vines. Oh, this one's fun. This is the one where you have to hold down the boost the entire time. This one's fun. Okay, well, I literally had no chance to like dodge the. Okay, I think I was supposed to skip the game text, wasn't I?
Welcome to bonus stage.
That's so funny. If you take the time to read the text, you're not gonna have time to like avoid the guys. That's so funny. Ah, focus. Yeah, we gotta leave our boost on the entire time and dodge both these guys.
Bonus stage.
I know they always change junctions whenever they have the opportunity to, so that's kind of like the strat, is just to like go all the way up and down. Still a lot to keep track of, though. Like, no, see, I'm already cooked. little bit of trial and error for this one, but I like this achievement. This is a fun one.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah, no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. First one's easy. We can get all the way to the bottom. We hang out here. How long do we hang out here for? That's the thing. He's gonna go down, so I gotta go up. I'll go all the way up. He's gonna go up. Oh no, it's okay, so okay. That was a little bit too long. Hung out the top a little bit too long.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I got the right beginning strat though. Beginning strat, go all the way to the bottom. We hang out here for a little bit. So we see that one's about to be on our path. Like this guy's about to be on our path. So we go all the way up. Yeah, switching here. All right. Can I hang out here for 10 whole seconds? I don't think so, though. Oh, I can. There we go. Yeah, that was a fun one. I like that achievement. I love achievements like that. That's like super creative and just fun. I think that's all we can do inside here. Let's get out of here. Oh, right on. There we go. That's where we use our crystal coconuts on top of there. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Just those 3 coins. And I don't want to waste my homing ammo on this guy. Can you toggle between your ammo types, or is it always going to use your homing ammo first and then your regular ammo? Always homing ammo first? That kind of sucks. It's like now I can't like goof around with my ammo. We can take on the boss now, I guess. take on the big boss of the world. Surely we have enough bananas by now. I haven't been keeping track of them, but surely we have more than 300. I know you got 100 with Donkey Kong. I love the noise when you have a whole, all 100 of them. I just love the sound of him gobbling them. Alright, now he's got Chunky Kong left. I think it's Chunky's fight, so we'll use him. Yeah, I figured the randomizer will let you do that, because usually randomizers include a lot of nice quality of life stuff. Oh, this fight. Is this fight hard? I thought it would be easy since it's the same fight that we already did. Just slightly different because it's Chunky instead of Diddy. Oh, shit. Okay. He got my ass. I didn't realize he was switching side. I thought he was coming down. Okay, he has some new attacks. Let me hang out. Let me practice it a little bit. Let me just practice his new attacks. Okay, yeah. See, he's gonna switch sides and keep firing. That's. I ran for the TNT barrel and got exploded on. Okay, now I get it. So slightly harder than Diddy Kong's fight. I bet if you're fast enough, you can hit him before he even does that second ground pound. I bet that's possible. I don't want to try it, but I bet it can be done. Oh my god. Imagine actually running off the side of the map. That's crazy. That wasn't even me like being stupid. I genuinely didn't see that I was that close to the edge. Oops. Oh, pfft, brother, come on. What are you doing? All right, maybe this is actually really fucking hard. I'm stupid. I'm gonna try to get him early. Yeah, you can do it early. Look at that. I'm so smart. I know you can do it early. Might not be worth the risk, but you can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then he switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's doing something new. He's doing some new shit. Oh god, what is this? What is he doing now? What is this? I don't like this. I don't like it. Ah! I'm scared. All right, now how the fuck do you dodge that? What the fuck? No, do it again. I gotta learn how to dodge that. You either hang on the ledge or jump. Really? That's like the actual strat? Well, I don't like jumping on the edge because I feel like that's a recipe for death. Oh, brother. That fucking sucks. You gotta do that. I gotta practice that a little bit. When you say, it fucking knocked me off again. Bit of knockback on that thing. When you say jump around the corner, I think I misunderstood what you meant by that. I mean, like the corner here. Oh. I don't like that. I do not fucking like that. That is scary. So you gotta be on the corner of a square in order to get around it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switches again. 1, 2, 3, 4, Fucking getting to this point in double speed is like making me take more damage than I should be, and also running off the map like I shouldn't be. Hang on, let me practice one more time. Yeah, of course, in a normal playthrough, you just take the hit for sure. But the fact that, you know, and see, this is a moment where I don't mind there being a damageless achievement, because that is the normal way you would play, right? Is just take the hit. So a damageless achievement for this boss fight in particular is like, okay, that's interesting. Now we gotta like figure out how to actually dodge this thing that many people don't bother to dodge. How many do we have to dodge? How many of those phases does he have? I'm guessing it's 2. I'm guessing it's 5 times we have to barrel him in total. Three, 4, 5. Switches again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but he switches before doing it, though. That's the thing. He switches before he does it. So getting to the right corner is kind of rough. Just that one time? Okay, thank God. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He switches. And now he's going to switch to the other corner. So 2, 3, 4. I got to get to this corner that he's like standing near. Right here. This is the corner. And then he does it. Okay. Okay. Let me do it one more time just to make sure I have it. And then I also want to try hanging on the edge to see what might be easier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I gotta get to this corner. Oh, you don't even gotta jump. If you stand on the corner, that's super safe. You don't even gotta really jump. You can kind of just stand on the corner. The animation for the firewall attack puts you in the mid. Oh shit. So we do gotta learn how to hang on the edge then, huh? Unless we can make it to a corner in time, which I don't know if we can. And they just one of those too. I'm gonna practice it from the middle then. I'm gonna put myself in the middle and see if there's time to do it. Oh, you got time. You got time to run to the corner. And I think I prefer that because now I can just do this, right? Grab it and go. He waits a long time before doing the shockwave attack, right? So hanging off the edge is safer for sure, but you run the risk of like you miss the edge and now what? Now you gotta like wait. You gotta do the fight over again. If you miss, you die, right? And if you even if you make it, you have to dodge the other attacks he does. Can you hang on the edge and dodge his other attacks, though? That's interesting. I wonder if you can do that. That would make the fight really cheesable. Okay, now once he gets over you, okay, you're not gonna do it then. But it looks like it does kind of work for a little bit. All right, no, I think jumping around is my preferred method though, and we have time to get to the corner. Knowing that we're gonna be stuck in the middle, each animation is helpful. I missed. So dumb. Imagine missing that first barrel. All right, here we go. Oof. Oh, brother, what's he doing now? No, don't make this sink. I get a barrel, right? I think I remember getting a barrel. Do I do this? There we go. Oh, this is getting low. Oh, brother. Get him, Chunky, get him! Get him! Punch him! I'm scared. I'm so scared. This is getting low. This is getting low! Kill him! There we go. Woof! I thought missing that first phase was really gonna screw me because I didn't realize what I was supposed to do. Get down to like the last 10 seconds. Yeah, look how low our platform is. Can I see without dying? I don't want to fall in and die by accident. I just want to see how low we are to the lava. Oh, it's like an invisible wall stopping me. You can kind of see it from here. Yeah, it's low. We got pretty low on them. Down to the wire on that one. Oh, you fucking asshole. Get this guy. Hit him with your patented coconut burp attack. That was fun, though. That was a fun fight. Do people not like that fight? I thought that was pretty fun. I like the idea of, like, the last phase having a time limit. Like, as the floor is sinking, you gotta, like, finish them off before it's too late. This is the barn. And yeah, we want to make sure we don't use that to light things up. We got a couple different ideas we can do. We can shoot our peanut gun, and that kind of like lights the path for a split second. I don't want to burn through these too fast, though. I landed on something. I don't know where. I think I'm hanging on an edge right now. Yep, I am. Okay, perfect. What a jump in the dark, man. Oh my god, that was crazy. I got that. That was a complete shot in the dark, and I got it. Doing it in first-person mode doesn't really work, though. This is like, oh my god. Oh god, are there enemies here? Oh no! That canceled the achievement. I just did that. And it's not even enemies. Those are just regular bats. Okay, hang on. I need to start over. Unfortunately, the reason why I did the guitar thinking I would kill the enemies, but I'm not on the pad, so I thought it'd be safe. Turns out no. And what sucks is we don't get our ammo back, so like now we're kind of like running with like less ammo to work with. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I thought these bats that I'm hearing, I thought these were enemy bats. They're not. They're just like ambient bats. So I guess the achievement, like, the achievement just triggers, like, it stops as soon as you use the guitar. I'm gonna ignore those bananas. I don't think I'm getting a lucky jump a second time. About to run out of ammo. How about your... Oh, I can do this. Okay, that kind of lights the way, too. That costs coconuts, though. I'm also low on those. I can see I gotta go right. And the grenades don't really help, don't help out either. Alright, so he's gotta take... Oh, I fucking fell. Alright. So the only way I would have to do this now that I'm out of peanuts, is crank up the brightness, which I could just do that, right? I might just go ahead and do that. I might just crank up the brightness really high. Show off both methods of doing this. Give me 1 second to figure out how to do that, though, real quick. Is it a filter I gotta do? Maybe sharpen? No, that doesn't do anything. Hang on. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure out the cheese strat. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? Welcome in. I don't know how to do the brightness in OBS is the problem. I guess I could just do it on my monitor, maybe. I'm not too sure. Let me see if... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brightness on the monitor. Alright, give me a second. You guys aren't going to see any changes. I'm cranking up the brightness on my monitor to see if this makes it, like, cheesable. I don't think you guys are going to see this, though. Okay, I got the brightness all the way up. And it does help a little bit. It doesn't help a lot. Like, I can barely make out the floor. I might need to go back out and get more peanuts, honestly. It's helping a little bit. It's not helping a lot. Yeah, I can't even see, like, where the next, like, turn is. Yeah, all right. Screw the brightness thing. We're gonna have to go out and get more bananas or peanuts. Give me 1 second. Let me put my brightness back down now. I guess I can go find ammo while I do that. Funky Kong will give us ammo, so we can just go find Funky Kong. He'll totally fill us up. Okay, there we go. Whereas the game, that room's just really dark, so you can't see anything. And we have an achievement for getting to the end without turning on the lights, so we gotta find a way to navigate that. And the strat is gonna be using peanuts to light the way. I hate that the first run was the closest one that we got, but it got nullified because I didn't realize you can't use the guitar at all, not just to light up the room. Occasionally the camera like moves the angle, but I don't see when that's happening, which is really stupid because I'll be like moving forward, but then the camera rotates and now I'm moving right. You really gotta do you gotta do like one step, one peanut. Fucker. We need to conserve peanuts now. I see it now. I was hoping jumping forward would like make the camera not be stupid, but it didn't seem to work. Damn it, I went the wrong way! Oh my god, I was supposed to go left back there. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna try to navigate in the dark a little bit because I need to conserve these bananas. I'm gonna try to go really slow. Maybe he'll grab the ledge. Yep, I was on a ledge right now. And I'm dead. Now we gotta go get more ammo. Unless, can we just shimmy the entire thing? Let me see. Can we like just shimmy? Oh, you can't grab the ledges of those planks though. I'm just curious if there's like a cheese I can do right there. I guess not. You know, part of me wants to. You know what? Does it permanently stay on? That's the thing. Like, I'm wondering, should I turn the lights on, figure out like a good path, and then do it? I don't know if the lights permanently stay on once you do that. I'm guessing it's a time section. I'm guessing like it's a countdown. But I don't think that's the case. If anybody in the chat happens to know, let me know while I go get more ammo. I think maybe turning the lights on, figuring out like an optimal path, and then practicing it, and then that might be a good way of going about it. They stay on until you die. Okay, so I think we'll do that then. We'll turn the lights on. I'm gonna study the room, and then maybe find out like a good like easy safe path. I'm also gonna go ahead and turn on double speed while I'm just grabbing my ammo, running back there. All right, so let's do that. Oh, it's not even like, oh, it doesn't even light the room. It just calls the guy to light it. That doesn't help. I'm wondering if I can make that jump. That'd be really nice if I could just like make that jump. This is the jump that I made last time. And that's actually not hard to do either. And then it's a straight shot across. And then you die. That actually might not be a bad idea, going that route. Yeah, no, I don't know why I thought I can do that. It was easier the first time when I had the colored bananas as a reference, but now I've already collected those. Holding the Z button centers the camera behind you, it looks like. That might be a useful trick. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Holding the Z button centers the camera behind you. That's very helpful. Oh, it also locks you in place, though. And then, no, we gotta keep going, right? All the way down. It's not across this one to my left. We gotta keep going all the way down. Or is it? No. Nope, it was that way. Where? Which way am I going? Oh, I literally gotta do this again. Alright, so hang on. I need to see the path. Because now I'm just getting lost. I'm getting good at like navigating on the thin poles and not dying, but I just like no idea where I'm going from there. So hang on, we go right. And left across the plank. And left. I went down this one. And no, that's a dead end. So it was the upper path that I thought was wrong. We go left. And then it's left again. Okay. There it is. Yep, and then down this one. And then right all the way down here. Yep. Okay. I mean, out of curiosity, can I just do this and cheese it? You cannot, okay. I mean, you kind of can. Hang on. Am I cooking? Am I cooking over here or what? Hang on one second. Can I hang off that edge? I think I can. I think I was hanging off of it, and if I can I just shimmy to the whole other side? No, I can hang on this edge. I can't hang on that one. How do I do this? Oh, you know what? Actually, come to think of it, chippy charges might be a good way to like figure out the spacing. I mean, like like a chippy charge, for example. I do like one, that overshoots it. When I get to like the longer ones, right? That might be like a consistent way to go forward without like turning by accident. I'm experimenting a little bit. Find the safest, easiest way to do this. Like right here, right? You get make sure you're pointing forward and then do a chimpy charge. And that kind of like negates a lot of like the walking, right? Then we go down here. Right? Face the right direction. Make sure that we're on the right direction. And then that kind of works. Kind of cuts down some of the space, you know? A bit risky because if you don't line it up just right, you're gonna overshoot it. And this area right here is probably too short for that, but like right here would be a good spot. Yeah, that kind of works. Make sure you're facing the right direction. See, but if you don't angle it right, though, that's a good move if we run out of peanuts and we need to conserve and we know we're on a straight path. That's a decent move, I think. Let's go get more ammo. I think this run will be the one. Now that we know exactly the path we're taking, I think we won't get lost this time. didn't mean to fucking do that. I didn't realize I put my guns away. 34 is probably not enough to get... I probably should just go get more ammo, honestly, but I did not mean to do a chimpy charge there. This one I am meaning to do. And I died anyway. Yeah, no, the chimpy charge is a stupid idea. Nah, more ammo. I didn't realize I put my gun away. That was the problem. I must have... I think I was trying to center my camera with Z, but then I also used one of the buttons. Now we're getting this. This isn't even that hard, honestly. I know I'm struggling with it a little bit here, but this isn't too difficult. Oh, brother. Look at a seizure warning for this part, though. All the flashes. Okay, now all of a sudden the camera is not going behind me. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, clock in, camera. Don't be changing shit on me. Now it's 6 peanuts. Where the fuck is the gold banana? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Whew. Lost it for a second there. I tried jumping on like that back bar like I did before. All right, we got him. Just don't try to navigate your way back. Oh, apparently there's a banana fairy in here now. Where'd you come from, banana fairy? All right. We're gonna go fight Tiny Spider, and then also see if we have to recollect that beanstalk that we got when the game crashed. Wait, I have no ammo. Oh, I do. Okay, thank God. Where'd I get 100? Oh, is your ammo separate per Kong? I kind of figured that it's all shared. Bro went num num. Can you guys stop chasing me? Oh, yeah, kill him again. Yeah, kill your little guys. Do I have to use the feathers to kill these fighters? I don't think I do. As soon as he slows them down again, I'm going to put my gun away. If I put it away now, they're gonna get me. Oh, the banana fairy refreshed it. That makes sense. You're not gonna get the guy behind me? Yeah. I'm just gonna practice run the fight real quick. Yeah, we don't need our feathers for the little spiders. The big spider we have to use feathers on. He opens up his eye, and we shoot him in the eye, right? Okay, yeah, it's a very simple mini boss. Okay. Yum yum. I like the way he says that. Really? Right at the fucking start. Yeah, there was a damageless challenge. Yeah, so I was purposely dying so I can restart. Every boss fight in this one has a damageless challenge. Okay, yeah, now all of a sudden they're not going to spawn right next to me. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward fight here. You know, Aragog lived here in the Funky Forest. He's just visiting. Is that it? Did I get him? Yep, there he is. One final hit. Imagine I take damage in that one final hit. Yeah, I kind of assumed I couldn't walk on the net. I didn't realize I could walk on the spider web. I forget where we got that bean from, Tiny, though. I know it was in this area somewhere with the barn. I forget exactly where we went for it. It wasn't outside. At least I don't think it was. I think it was, like, inside there. I'm just gonna run along the side just to make sure that I'm right about that. Yeah. No, it's only one hole. It's by the owl tree? Oh, I'm way the fuck off. Hello? I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Also, I just realized that if you found yourself in this room as Tiny and you don't have crystal coconuts, you're soft locked. You can't get out of here without going Tiny. What's up, Greenest? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see that you're a first-time chatter. Welcome in. Oh, and the game crashed. Speaking of game crashes, I blame Greenest for that. Green, you came in here and the game crashed. Coincidence? I think not. I'm joking, by the way. It's not your fault. The game crashes every like hour or so. It's been really annoying.
Okay.
Not every hour, like every 2 hours. It's not often enough that I want to like go back and like figure out how to fix it. Often enough that it's annoying as hell though. I'm just gonna fix my window size, don't mind me. Oh, the mini barrel gives you coconuts if you run out? Oh, that's kind of nice of it. I run RetroArch natively. I didn't even know you could run it through Steam. What's the benefit of running it through Steam? Besides having your play hours tracked, if you care about that. Specifically to avoid that situation. Okay. Also, I'm still in the wrong spot. This isn't the owl tree. Core downloading is weirder, but it seems stable. I think the reason why this game's crashing is because this is one of the few N64 games where you have to use the red RAM pack to get it to not crash. And I bet there's an emulator setting for like using that RAM pack that I just don't have enabled. I'm willing to bet that's it. Yeah, on original hardware it wouldn't run with that, but maybe maybe on emulator it does. I don't know. I'm sure there's like just some setting I need to tweak and that'll fix it. I keep forgetting to do that. Scratch just because it's hard to emulate. Is that really what it is? I know some games don't emulate nicely. No, I'm using parallel core because Mupin doesn't play nice with retro achievements. There's been a problem with the Mupin core with the retro achievements, so I'm using parallel. Yeah, it's like somewhat recent. Now if you try using okay, I think that was the bean I just collected. I'm like 90% sure that's what that was. If you use the Mupin core and you load up retro achievements, it'll say on your retro achievements profile, warning, there's been issues with this emulator, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I noticed that with parallel. I noticed the black, like the trees will be like black, like right there. See that mushroom is like black, and then boom. I have noticed that. I gotta climb up for my reward? You can't just give me it? Oh, hang on. This is the parrot again, huh? Yeah, I forgot. Again, I need to be tiny for this. He's gonna yell at me. What do you think you're doing, Tiny? You're too big! Shout out to the bean. I mean, you could also just grab the banana, right? And just bring it down to me. You could do that. I've seen you do it in the hub world when I play on an instrument. You bring me a banana, so I don't see why I gotta get carried up there. That's just popping. We totally got rid of that in current gen games. Little poppin' never hurt nobody. Bean Lever is the name of the achievement for getting all tinies. That's funny. We're still missing 10 bananas for Tiny, though. Missing one gold banana for Donkey. Diddy's done. A lot of stuff for Lanky we're missing, actually. 10 bananas for Tiny. 1 golden banana for Chunky. How are you doing the game so far? I like it. I like Donkey Kong 64. This isn't my first time playing it. I played it a bunch of times. Never 100%ed it. Or 101%ed it. Or anything like that. Because of all the... It's just very daunting game to 100%. Yeah, I like it a lot. I don't really agree with the complaints that some people have about, like, oh, there's too many collectibles. It's like, what do you mean there's too many collectibles, man? It's like saying your steak is too buttery or your fucking... You know, like, what are you doing? They put too much cheese on my tacos at Taco Bell. Like, brother, what are you complaining about? It's a collectathon. You collect things. More things to collect is a good thing. I get the critique about the whole Kong swapping thing. That does get a little annoying, having to run back to a tag barrel every time you find like a collectible. But I mean, where do you gotta be, man? Like, you got fucking plans today? Like, I can spend time playing a video game. I do agree. Tag Anywhere is a great quality of life mod. Unfortunately, it's not allowed for retro achievements because they want it to be they want it to be more like the original game experience, and it's been deemed that the Tag Anywhere mod, it just fundamentally changes the game too much. Which I do kind of agree with. You know, like if it was up to me, I would let it slide because you know I just would let it slide. But I do understand that the whole point of retro achievements isn't to like fix games or to like figure out the best way to play games. It's supposed to be the games as they were and then add achievements to it. So when you do stuff like allowing ROM hacks for quality of life stuff, at what point are you no longer playing Donkey Kong 64? And then also for the achievements purposes, you can cheese a lot of the achievements if you had Tag Anywhere. Like, for example, that achievement that we just got with Diddy Kong getting the golden banana in the barn attic without turning on the lights, I could easily switch to Tiny Kong, hover over there, and get it super easy. And that would nullify the achievement. So either the achievement developer has to program a bunch of fail-safes, like, oh, if you switch Kongs, the achievement, like, you know, deloads, or they just don't allow Tag Anywhere. And that's probably the simpler solution for them. I'm trying to think of where else am I missing stuff for Tiny Kong. I feel like I've explored every nook and cranny of this level. Where can I possibly be missing stuff? I think there might be something for Lanky Kong on top of the barn that we had to do at night. Why can't you play the rando for retro achievements? It's so rude. There's no one's made an achievement set for it. Anybody can make achievements on retro achievements. Anybody can sign up to be an achievement dev and learn how to program them and all that stuff. If somebody wanted to, they could program an achievement set for the randomizer. I don't know how that would work. They probably had to like make a randomizer seed for it and like make sure everyone's playing on the same one. But I'm sure it'd be possible. We just need somebody who knows how to do it to do it. There's a tiny balloon in the back of the BK barn with a oh, that's probably what it is. That is probably correct, Devil. A very good thought. Once I check this thing with Linky, I'll go do that. I imagine how they would do it is they would have to like create a seed, and then that seed is the one that you use for retro achievements, just to make sure that it's a possible seed, and then also making sure everyone's playing on the same like version or whatever. It definitely could be done, I think. Oh, here we go. It definitely could be done. Alright, nice. Linky's done then. Some of you guys are actually insane, by the way. When I say something like, oh, I'm missing 5 balloons, and the fact that some of you guys can narrow down exactly like where they are. Like, can I just do this? Oh, I can't use my instrument here. No music allowed here? You want to make sure you have the homing attacks. We did the Mecha Fish with Diddy Kong, yeah, already. Yeah, some people told me that it becomes harder when you get the sniper scope in Freaky Castle, whatever it's called. On retro achievements, they also mark the achievement as unmissable, even though it's technically not missable. You can get it once you get the sniper scope, but it just becomes like a lot harder. So much harder to the point that they decided they needed to like warn people about it. I don't see the exit, by the way. My screen's darker than your screens because like I'm playing on a different monitor. I think it's right there. Yeah, I see some boxes stacked. But when I'm in like dark rooms, I'm like blind as a bat, by the way, just so y'all know. I can't see shit. Sometimes I have to pull up OBS and look at the OBS screen just to like see where I'm going. I think someone said it also has to do with the fact that once you have the sniper scope, your projectiles stay active for a lot longer because they go further now, and wait, it's a switch in the back. And so that makes it so you can't like spam shots as fast because you can only have a certain number of projectiles out at a time. So if they're not despawning, then you can't shoot as fast. Was there a tag barrel in here, or do I gotta like run and tag out with Tiny now? Hang on. Was there a tag barrel in here as Donkey Kong? I would have just gotten that balloon if that was the case. I'm also assuming this is what you mean by DK's barn. Is this DK's barn, or is there a different barn that you're talking about? I assumed it was this one because this is the one that DK can open up. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back inside here because we missed the banana fairy. How did that miss? Come on. How did that miss? How did that miss? There we go. So it's a good thing we checked this room. There we go. Wait, so which DK barn were you referring to then? Oh, where the Kersplat is. Oh, that's right. You said that. Oh, the back of it. Yeah. There was a fucking Kersplat back there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got. No, now that I think about it, I think I got that banana, that balloon. I remember thinking it's stupid that it's there above Donkey Kong's Kersplat. Yeah, no, I did get it. No, I remember it now. Donkey's done. Diddy done. Linky. These one more golden banana. There's 10 bananas with Tiny Kong we didn't get yet. Oh, no, we gotta come back for Linky because Linky needs that power. So no, Linky's actually done for now. We gotta come back with him. So we're missing just 10 bananas for Tiny and then 1 golden banana for Chunky. Oh, if you know where it is, by all means, call it out, Greenest Bean. If you have a theory as to where the last 10 bananas are, by all means, call them out. I got all their blueprints already. Those count separately. Those are like a separate thing, and I'm just gonna turn them all in like towards the end. Did you get the balloon on the mushroom? You're gonna be a little more specific than that. What mushroom are we talking about? The big one near her Kersplat. Her Kersplat was you're talking about like the huge one that you go inside and climb up like a bunch of like stuff, and there's like a lanky bun on the very top of it, and there's like a bunch of collectibles all around it. That giant structure. Let's go see. down the ladder from the DK barrel blast pad. All right, let's go see. I'm just gonna leap of faith this. Yeah, that was her curse flat right there, right? That was her curse flat. So you're talking about this ladder? And then on top of the mushroom, you said. Oh, there's a balloon by that curse flat. Okay, hang on. I don't recall there being a balloon there. Oh, there it is. There we go. Appreciate that, y'all. Appreciate you guys being so knowledgeable about stuff. But also, you guys are insane for being that knowledgeable. What the fuck? How many times you played this game that you could just recognize? Oh, you're missing 10 bananas? Earn this location. I love my cave game. Now, this game is great. I do like this game a lot. We're missing one more golden banana with Chunky Kong. If anybody wants to take any guesses as to where that is. We got one more golden chunky banana. Trying to think of where it would be. You know, part of me thinks this has to do with those wells. I'm starting to think those wells don't mean anything, though. I'm thinking those wells are just decorative. But, like, part of me thinks that, like, you can go inside them and explore. Chunky's minecarts. You're not talking about the one where you're dodging the explosive guys, right? You're talking about like an actual minecart level, and if that's the case, no, I have not. So that would be the one that we're missing. So it is the well. I was right. All right. So 50 for the banana. How many do we need for 60? We need 60 coins. 60 coins for this one. Also a fantastic start. Who's still swinging at me? I hear him. Oh, I gotta ring the bells. No! Okay, gotta ring the bells to open those. Oh, you fucking barrel. They just come out of nowhere and get you. At this rate, I don't know if I'm getting 50. I don't know why I tried going for that. I wanted to go left there. $36. All right, run it back. Nope, I missed the bell. Oh, come on. Get out of here, man. That's easy right there. Oh, brother. Okay, 25. I feel like this is about how much I had last time. Why does Chunky keep waving back at me? It's cute, but why does he do it? Oh, I forgot to go left again. $37. All right, a little bit better. Get to 69 if you can. Gotta get 69 coins. Lone Grey Wolf, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you for the raid, gamers. Welcome in. How y'all doing today? Welcome in. Y'all just in time to watch me struggle with the minecart level here. Oh, you can kill that guy. That's fantastic. Kill that motherfucker. All right. Much better run so far. Ooh, watch out for that. Watch out for that. Watch out for the guy. He's gonna punch you. Okay, apparently I gotta jump over him. That's right. We're still doing good, though. This is still a good run. Still a good run. We got 50. We need 60 for the achievement, though. Oh, no, I missed it again. I was trying to get it this time. Hang on, we're still good, though. We can't lose coins now, though. We got 60. I get it? Oh, I got it. Let's go. 61. Woo! Barely got that. Wasn't 69. I apologize, but hey, we got it. 61. You can guess what level took my past 90 minutes. Are you talking about this game? Past 90 minutes for this one? I mean, honestly, like half these levels take me over 90 minutes. We've been on this one for like 3 hours. We've been doing this. When we started the stream, we were doing damageless puff toss. That took about like an hour of attempts. And then we jumped right into Funky Forest, and we've been doing that since. So I think we've been in Funky Forest for like 3.5 hours. We've been here for quite a while. I think we're actually done with it though. Hang on, Junkie's done. Donkey Kong's no, we need one more banana with Donkey Kong. One more golden banana with Donkey Kong. Diddy Kong's done. Linky Kong. We're coming back for his other one. And then also I forgot about the secret coin. There's like a secret coin that we need to grab. I know it's by the barn somewhere. I forget where. It's by a tag barrel in some tall grass near the barn. I'm sure I could find my way to it. Oh, why is my game crashing? Come on. Killing me, game. You're killing me over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I am not a fan of Grunting Industries. I'm kind of surprised how many people do like it, though. I made my Banjo-Tooie video, and I mentioned how much I hate Grunting Industries. And so many comments are like, I actually really like Grunting Industries. I like that you get the climate. And it's like, okay, I'm not gonna judge people. You know, you like it, but I don't see the appeal personally. All right, back to where I was trying to find that thing. And to all my Donkey Kong experts, if y'all want to run me through the golden bananas for Donkey Kong on this level, so I can narrow down which one I'm missing, I'd appreciate it. What'd you get already? Trying to remember the ones I got already. We got the one in the crushing shed. We already got that one. Also, hang on. This is where the secret thing is. Yeah, we got an achievement for that. I did the mushroom cannons because we have all 100 of his golden his collectible bananas. So, we did the thorn vine barn. We did the cannons. We did the lever pulling one. Yeah, we did the lever cranking. We did barrel blast. Barrel blast led us to one of the mini games. And barrel blast led us to a mini game. We did the thorn vine barn. When you say mushroom cannons, you're talking about the cannons inside this one, right? Let me double check that real quick. Or not this one, sorry, the other one, the big mushroom room. Let me double check that. I'm like 90% sure I did that. Like I got all of his yellow bananas, and you find yellow bananas on those cannons. I did shoot the 5 switchable guns. Yep, I did shoot those, and we got the cannon spawn there. DK has a switch at the base of the mushroom. Oh, that might be what it is. Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is right there. We did use the cannons, but we didn't do this. Yep, that's where it is. That's the one. That's the one. All right, I think we have one more thing, though. We have the coins. Or did we get all the coins already? Nope, we are missing some coins. So that's going to be the real test for you guys. I don't know how many we're missing, though. That's the thing. I don't know if I can tell my progress on that. So just give me your most obscure 3 coins. 3 red coins in the owl tree. Okay, let's go check there. I assume Diddy Kong has the jetpack up there. Ow! Fucking bat bonked me on the head. Yep, there we go. We're missing 3 now. There's 3 more coins that we're missing. I just saw the pop-up on the bottom right screen. There's no way to pull that pop-up back up again, as far as I know. So we are now missing 3 banana coins somewhere in Funky Forest. So give me your most obscure 3 coin locations that you can think of. Did you get the 3 tiny coins on top of the purple tunnel? I did get those ones, yeah. Devil's got a good idea. Did you get the Diddy coins when you had to use the homing ammo for Linky? I didn't even see the word Diddy coins in there, so that's probably what it is. They do that a lot in this game. They do a lot like where like they'll put like someone's like bananas in a place where you would never need to explore that character. Like for the most part, the collectible placement I'm fine with, but every once in a while it's like, why the fuck is there like random blue bananas here when I would never need to come here with Linky? I forget which warp it is. I think it's 3. Nope, it was 1. And I forget where that was. It was on the roof of the barn, I think. Diddy probably has the jetpack up there. I don't think he can do it otherwise. I forget where his barrel is, so give me a second to find that. I mean, maybe he can climb this rope. Oh, yeah, there we go. For some reason, I thought the rope wasn't there anymore because we did the wench already. Like on top. Oh, there they are. Oh, that is obnoxious. Man, fuck you guys. Fuck Rare. No, fuck off. That is so hidden. Even if I did come in here to check this room, there was a good chance I would have missed those. Man, fuck Rare. Give me my damn achievement. I appreciate you guys for being so knowledgeable. Appreciate you guys very much. And yes, we are now officially done with Fungi Forest. Linky's our only one left, but we gotta come back here with the speed barrel to beat the rabbit. So for now, we are officially done. So let me just check the check my achievements. And yes, there are no achievements for Fungi Forest left. Double checking real quick something here on my achievement list. Did we get the Banana Fairy achievement in Angry Aztec? Yeah, we did. I see it. Okay, we did. Remember, wanted to do that today. All right, so all that's left is I mean nothing. I mean we're done with this level. We're done. So we'll go give we'll give Clumsy his key. Watch his happy little dance, and I think we'll probably wrap up the stream. It's almost midnight, so it's a little early, but you know, it's typically when I want to end. We're getting to the point now where these levels are so long, we're doing like one level per stream. Our next missable achievements, let me check those real quick, make sure we're not missing anything there. Our next missable achievements is going to be in Crystal Cavern, Crystal Caves. Crystal Caves is next, right? Is it Crystal Caves or Freaky Castle? Wherever the hell, I forget the castle's called. I call it Freaky Castle. Also, I don't think I ever got this banana as Diddy Kong. Yeah, I never did. Creepy Castle, that's what it is. I wonder if you can make that jump. That seems kind of doable, maybe, if you time everything right. Alright, let's go see Clumsy's happy little dance. Oh, we unlock both at the same time. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I see now. We'll do Crystal Caves next then. I actually kind of like that level. Like, I think it's kind of like a very memorable level for me. I used to be terrified of it as a kid because of the guy, the freaking the music that plays when like they're dropping the rocks on you. But that made it a very memorable one. But also, our missable achievements list those ones first, so just so we don't miss anything. We only have two of them, I think. Grabbing the DK, grabbing the golden banana in DK's igloo without being hurt or playing the instrument, and then grab everything before defeating the giant Kosho. So those are our two missables. Where is the battle crown? Which battle crown is Shockwave Stadium? We have one there for doing it without defeating enemies. I believe that's probably Hideout Helm, right? That's like one of those ones there. Okay. So yeah, we only got a couple missables in the crystal caves then. Alrighty, y'all. Well, in that case, I do believe we've reached the end of today's stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be live again probably tomorrow. I want to get this game finished up so I can start the video. So I'm excited to kind of get some progress done on this one. And the video I plan to upload this week is going to be another shorter one, so I'll have some extra time here. If anybody wants to join the Discord, I'm about to drop an invite link to the Discord. You can feel free to join that. Also, for anybody who might be new, anybody coming from the raid or anything like that, I do make YouTube videos hunting retro achievements, playing a bunch of nostalgia games. If you like Donkey Kong 64, I've done Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie. I've done Rocket Robot on Wheels, which I consider to be on par with those games, so that's why I'm mentioning it. So feel free to check out the YouTube if you like. I'm gonna go and drop an invite link to the Discord server in case we have anybody new who wants to join us. I'm gonna go ahead and do that in just 2 seconds as soon as I figure out how to do that. Boom, there it is again. And yeah, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day for sure. We're definitely gonna do at least one more stream this week, try to get some progress done on Donkey Kong 64. I'm hoping to have this video done sometime February, so it'll be nice to have that there. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. You played it, Lone Grey Wolf? Oh, hell yeah. I never meet anybody who knows about Rocket Robot on Wheels. I'm always so excited when somebody's heard of it. You guys have a wonderful one. Thank you for watching. Lone Grey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I'm going to stop yapping now and let you guys go. Y'all have a good one.